Hello, hello. See here. I am good. I'm good. It's a Icelandic holiday, hence the lateness. Been a holiday over the weekend. Verslunarmannahelgi, called, which is the storeman or salesman weekend. But they have Þjóðhátíð, which is all the Icelandic people gather up. Well, a lot of Icelandic people, not all of them, but a lot, gather up in the Westman Islands in this valley, and they have like concerts and stuff. Kind of cool. I have some images here you can see from the past ones. It was super rainy. Oh, welcome, Noobling. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. But yeah, I mean, it's a tiny island though, so it, you know, shit gets crowded. I can tell you that much. Westman Islands is also the Puffin Island in Iceland, but shit was rainy as frick. I don't know if there's any pictures from it. This from now. I don't know. There's like videos of tents blowing away. It was stormy and rainy and shit. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. We're gonna be working on. I'm just gonna see here what that fish just synchronized with regards to Penguin Springs new. Apparently, there's some new data, but I don't imagine it's much. Medieval festival, innit? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything new here. But yeah, I'm gonna work on the taxi system because I just want to make that job work. But I was also thinking about how to represent player housing. Or rather, how to get across that a player owns a specific house. It's sort of trivial with this because you could imagine that like on the map it just points like, oh, this is your home, you know, GTA style. It would have on the mini map. I'm assuming we have some mini map or something. I don't know exactly yet, but I guess mini map, people sort of expect a mini map, don't they? They expect a mini map. But you could have like a little house icon on whatever house you currently reside in, but the same cannot necessarily be said for apartments unless you have a house icon on the apartment, but then when you access the elevator, the UI will also, like this elevator UI will also show a house icon on the button to represent this floor is your owned apartment. That makes sense. I think that's an okay way to do it, but I don't think we do the igloo because the thing with this game is we're not, you know, what is that in the sky? That's the UI. So the UI exists in world space and then gets rendered down onto the camera. They call this the canvas. So it's all in world space when you work with UI in Unity, and in many other game engines as well. It's sort of in world space, but that's just because when you're rendering stuff, it's practical to render it all in one scene, and not having this sort of abstract, non-existent space for UI. And this just happened to be the way that Unity did it. It's the way that some other skim engines do it. I don't think Unreal does it, for example. I think Unreal has a separate like UI interface existing separate from the screen, but yeah. Yeah, base billboard. But yeah, with this game, even though it's penguins in this game, I don't want to stick to like the penguin cliches of like igloos and everything called freaking penguin something, you know? We have our sort of language of like fish and newt and pongo. Those are the sort of common things that sort of seep in through everything, but other than that, we try to be a bit more imagining, you know, penguins as humans as opposed to penguins as some caricature penguin, you know? It's sort of like, you know, it's like Planet of the Apes. If you think of it like that, if you've watched any of the ones where it's gone to the future, you know? Like they don't call like, oh, let's go grab some monkey pizza and eat some monkey ice cream and drink monkey juice. It's like they don't say that. It's just to them they're the default, you know, creature or whatever. Welcome back, Hazard King Messi, and welcome unknown person. Anyway, point being, I want to be a bit more less caricature, more probabilistic, I guess. Shortly put. In any case, yeah, you saw the starting screen? Yeah, it's been around for a week plus now, so it's just that I never start this late, so I guess most people don't see it necessarily. I usually leave it running for like 5 to 10 minutes or something. Or at least until the first ad plays. So today I want to work on the taxi job. So implement the first job that pays you money. So the taxi job I wanna fix. And I think basically I already set up that you can sign a contract for the job. You can sign up. I don't know. Have you guys tried this? Have you gone into the taxi office and spoken to this dude? Also, that fish is going to be trying to rework the speech bubbles to be a bit more like organic, hand-drawn. This is a Unity3D. Wait, unknown person. Are you Neon Rush GD? Didn't I ban you? Okay, I'm not. Let's start off on a good note this stream. Let's not delve into heated. I'm talking about unknown person, a Sonic, Neon Rush GD. He's he said he was gone forever. He said bye forever last stream. This is not what it looks like, guys. This is not what it looks like. I didn't do that. I didn't do this in my high school days. That's. I'm sorry. Anyway, oh, sorry. I'm hacker, you can't ban me? Well, if you're a hacker, I should ban you. Ah, by the way, guys, this is my goon cave, as we call it. This is my goon cave. I have my high percent alcohol. I have my pizza, my floodlight, and we got my machinery where I do all my hacking and gooning. Goon style. Anyway, let's go to the taxi thing. I forgot. Add Mr. Penguin poster. Literally just open a server. Yeah, but the thing is, I'd have to shut it down consistently, which is... Wait, so... Was there not, I guess maybe it got removed or something? Huh. Yeah, okay. See. I don't know if I, like, removed something. It's entirely possible. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Penguin poster to the goon cave. Yeah, I don't have that furniture. I can't ban you? Is that a challenge? I will ban you right now, buddy. That's what we want. I will ban you right now. On the spot. Are you challenging me? Okay, let's see here. I do want to make more merch. I do. I've been tinkering with the idea of like shirts or something, but I don't know what kind of shirt. I think I need to contact that fish and then ask if he can make like some nice art. I don't know what kind of, if we made a shirt, what kind of shirt would you guys want to see? Frost shirt? Hell nah. Mr. Penguin? Well, this code is not very interesting. This is just looking at whether or not an object is interactable by looking at... I'm challenging you to ban me? Okay. Unknown person is gonna... One second. I just need to ban this fella. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's more relevant to release merch once the Penguin Springs is out in early access. In 5 years, I have no clue, dude. I don't even see it's showing top chat, live chat. I don't even see his messages anymore. Okay, weird. Favorite Easter egg. I think honestly, this one. This one's my favorite. But it's an in joke. It's not a reference even. I don't know. It's like you can't even explain it, honestly. I also love the lemon key in Detective Penguin. That one's really really nice. But out of context, this makes absolutely no sense, this image here, but those who know, they know. Name game, it's Penguin Heist. Or Penguin Springs. The Mario 64, yeah. Yeah, that I added that one quite early. I did enjoy that one too. Um, oh, okay. Yeah, I just did it. There we go. I just banned him. Now he keeps, I think what he does is he sends the message and he removes it. That's what he's doing. He sends the message and removes it, but now he can't send anymore. Okay, so this should work now. We should be able to sign the contract for this taxi job. Yeah, he is annoying. But you know, you get those people, they join the live, and you know, you just gotta roll with it. But yeah, I was thinking about with the traffic. I was figuring out ways to simulate it reasonably. And I think I've figured out some ways to... He's still here, he says. Interesting. You know what? Speaking of Mr. Penguin, I was drafting up a video yesterday. But, so here's the thing. I want to carry on the Penguin Saga in Penguin Springs. And I'm gonna be, you know, I've talked about this, like, Penguin Village sinks in water, or like an earthquake, whatever happens in Penguin Village, which sinks it. I've been thinking maybe I should just do that in the Penguin Saga and continue. Because I see so many, like, story opportunities here in Penguin Springs. Like, I've done Penguin Village, you know? I've made 2, you know, 40+ minute stories in Penguin Village, and then I made a game. However long that game was. Wait. Is it not? Yeah, I noticed that, Mega, but I think... I pushed the update that fixed it. Didn't I? Because the issue was that you didn't have the right to send the message. Yeah, see, it works. It's in multiplayer specifically that it doesn't work, I think. And it even works with the ID, so it generates new IDs as well, depending on your look. But I want to get rid of this whack-ass beard. Some alternatives are broken. Okay, well, if you list the alternatives that are broken, I would appreciate that. If you could make, like, a thread or something for all the broken ones. Remove all clothes. So this clear doesn't work. I don't want to try it now because I have a banger fit. But if you could make, like, a thread in bug reports or something. Yeah, I could do that easily, Bro. I think... Yeah, that fish removed the arrows, or something. I don't know. I told him the arrows didn't feel nice. I think you have to, like, press up and down to go up and down the list. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, driving is pretty sweet. Why is it not letting me interact? Sans Undertale penguin. Okay, wait. I get copyright DMCA'd by... Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to punch you. There we go. The is player interact, employer. Move that. Apply for job here. Try to get a job, killed pigeons instead. Ay, ay, ay. Reload. Wait, what was the clever solution? Is it possible to be a penguin hitman? I want to have this is based. I want to have a hitman job. I think that would be fun, but I just don't know how I'd implement it. In my mind, it would, if it existed, such a job in Penguin Springs, it would be some sort of mix of private investigator meets hitman. So you wouldn't just get like, I don't know, maybe you'd get like a schedule for when this person, or penguin, sorry, is supposed to appear and where. So like, this penguin is anywhere at this time of day, but then at 6 o'clock he shows up at the seal club to do this, and then you have to kill him in this certain way. So like kill him with a gun, or kill him with a bat, or use only fists, or like run him over with a car, you know? Do you get like a rule for how you're supposed to kill him? I could imagine something like that, but I don't know if that's like enough. Maybe it would have to be like some element of also, oh shit. Okay. I need to pause again because I need to remove the employer thing. It could also be some element of like having to do pre-investigative work. So like to be able to track down the person, a schedule is not like enough. But I don't know. If you guys have any sort of concrete ideas for how to implement that and make it, you know, work within the context of the game, I'm all ears. Since, you know, we don't have any jobs yet. We just have the taxi driver, which is not even like in the game officially. and I know, you know, you guys aren't necessarily game developers yourself, but if you have like some ideas that would make a hitman job feel a bit more structured and a bit more challenging, as opposed to just like, here's a penguin, here's a picture, and here's where they're gonna be. Like, I think that might not be enough to make it interesting beyond killing, like, I don't know. If a job gets... Sorry, if a job gets boring after like the third kill, it's probably not a very fun job to begin with, and then the question arises, should that job exist at all? That's what I think. And that's sort of how I want to treat adding a career. Is sort of like, is this fun beyond doing it 3 times? That's sort of the main question I have to ask. Is there going to be a draw back in? I mean, you could even think, you know, you could have Hitman being a very simple career, but one with lots of progression. So that sounds cool, but at the same time, like having to dispose of a body in like specific ways, that works if you have very intent design surrounding every single kill, but it has to be procedural, right? We can't have like these handcrafted murder places necessarily. It would have to work in a context of procedural, like randomly generated. And that makes it less obvious how to structure that. So like, let's say you get a hitman job, run over with a car and dump the body in the ocean. That works. That works. Run over a car and dump it in a garbage bin. I guess that works too. But there, you know, I think when it's such a loosely formed idea that it's hard to sort of visualize it instantly. But I think, you know, you could probably get creative with it. You could probably get creative with it. Yeah, see you, Sonic. Stock shelves? You mean like stock them with stuff, or stock a stock room, or what? Or like as a job? Is this an instruction or suggestion? Wait, what the fuck? Like, it's science? Well, no proof, no game. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, okay. Need to recompile. No, I guess if you define with a hitman career, you could define, okay, a schedule for the target, a look of the target, and sometimes I guess one challenge could be that sometimes you have a photo and sometimes you just have like a description, wearing a red or blue t-shirt as well as brown hair or something, and then you're like, okay, that narrows it down to these penguins, but you can't still be 100% sure if it's this guy because there's another one that looks sort of similar to him or whatever. Like that could work. So you have to do, you know, a little bit of thinking. And then you'd have an instruction on how to kill. And then lastly, you'd have an instruction on body disposal. So one would be just leave it as is. One might be dump it in the ocean. One might be like dump it on a specific location, like in front of a house or something. You could have like different sort of rules for that, and I think you could probably make that work within the context of random. You know, if you define enough body dumping spots around the map, in the same way you would define enough sort of a robust enough system to handle like randomly generating victims and stuff, could probably work. You could send that input to the server side, like generate a victim with this schedule, and it's going to run that victim's schedule. There, okay, yeah. I don't know what the penalty of killing the wrong Gwyn would be, but I think you'd have to make it quite severe. Maybe you losing the job, like you'd obviously, I would imagine you lose the specific job you're working. So if you're assigned to like kill this penguin and you kill the wrong one, they're like, sorry buddy, you killed the wrong penguin, you're taken off the job. You'll have to like come back and get a new one. So you don't want to just indiscriminately kill penguins, so it's automatically going to cancel you because it's like a failure. But it would only happen in the event that you kill the wrong penguin around. Like if you're in the vicinity of the murder victim, we can assume that you're there with the intent of killing the murder victim. And then if you kill a penguin near the murder victim, we can assume that was a wrongful killing, in the sense that you didn't intend to kill that penguin, you intended to kill the murder victim. Or like we can say like you've made the murder victim aware of the attack, and now we have to take you off the job, you know, something like that. But if you kill the wrong penguin and it's far away from the murder victim, it's probably fine. But if it's too close, it's like you've alerted the victim, you're taken off the job, and you'd incur some sort of damages or something, some penalty money that you have to pay to the hitman agency or whatever you're working for. But I had this idea, because I mean we do have enemy AI and stuff, of having like these sort of enemy bases. Like we could have an area that's like populated by hostiles who will shoot on sight if you enter their base or whatever. I mean, I know GTA does that with like gang members, right? If you go into some hostile areas, and same with Red Dead Redemption, you know, they have these randomly populated places in the world that occasionally have gangs in them, and if you walk in there, they start attacking you. We could do the same thing here, because we have the enemy AI from Penguinized. Could do the same thing. Okay, so now it should work to sign on for the career. And then when we have the career, I don't know exactly. Because what I'm doing now is I'm just setting up this career system, but so here, yeah, I hereby agree to work as a dot. I also agree that if I work 5 out of 7 days in a week, I will receive an agreed upon weekly bonus. Further, I agree that if my work is of high quality, I will receive any warranted promotion and pay increase. Lastly, I agree that I will do my best to provide all customers with the best service I can provide. Signature. Sign. Is there no game audio? There is game audio, but it might be quiet. Let's see. I guess Unity might not be directed to it. The whole of Penguin Springs feels a bit off today. Is it specifically in terms of the cars, or what's the dealio? The good doctor is here. Where playlist? Ah, rivals, I see. Shit, what was I gonna do? Yeah, but NPCs, and I think the NPCs I haven't touched, but the cars, the reason the cars are weird is because I've been updating the driving logic without completing it, so it's don't mind the traffic. I'm gonna rewrite the entire traffic system. I have this idea for I want to yeah, I removed the speedometer. I couldn't be bothered having it in. It looked like garbage. Hello, waffle maker. I keep forgetting, what was I supposed to do? I'm working on Penguin Springs, which is my Penguin GTA-like game. Slorp. Career name. Did I not have career name written? More ammo? Just press B and literally click and drag any item in your inventory. It fills up your ammo instantly. Oh, I won't be able to do this, waffle maker. I'm gonna fall into a deep depression, and then I'm literally gonna move to Majorca and live there as a farmer. But yeah, so I don't know, it's hard to find like concrete detail on game traffic simulation because it's sort of like everyone does their own implementation depending on needs and complexity of systems. And if you look up like traffic system simulation, it's all this super hardcore, you know, for like city builders, or alternatively for literal traffic simulations, right? So the data on that stuff is a bit sparse. It's not really entirely there. So I want to do, the way I want to work it is the way it works in Penguinize now is I have like some weird traffic rules that I tried with like signaling around intersections, but it's a bit different now. So the way I want it to work is if we have like an intersection here, so this is going to be, I'm explaining this not just for you guys, but also for myself, because I'm going to be doing this probably this week. But the idea is that every road has a number of lanes, right? Hello, crapbag. So you'd have one lane going one direction, one lane going the other direction. Now, the direction they're going in may as well be undefined. It may as well be undefined. It doesn't really matter. Just we know that like, given sort of a parallel, like a perpendicular offshoot in both directions from this center line, will give us two parallel lines to this one that will have two separate directions. And now for an intersection, you have a number of incoming and outgoing lines, right? And each of these sort of incoming and outgoing will connect with each other. So let's switch out to another pen. You'd have one line going like this, right? So red connects to green in every single scenario, right? Let's see, that would be red to green. You have red to green. And then this, you know, it becomes like all these, right? It becomes a mess. But the thing is, all of this data will allow us to, I guess it's also like that. Yeah. I don't know. It's a mess. Oh, I think it's like that. I'm talking about like traffic, basically. Coming in right, going in right. Yeah, I think this would be all the, yeah. So this defines every single line, every single lane that you could possibly take through an intersection. These yellow lines describe that through a four-way intersection. And so what I want to do is pre-compute. I want to pre-compute the collision course for every single one of these. So here's the thing, like as a person, you intuitively know that if you are a person who is moving in this direction, you are not on a collision course with a person who is driving this direction. These two are never going to bump into each other, so they don't have to slow down for each other. These two cars don't have to slow down for each other. But if another person is coming and going this direction and you're going this direction, you're on a collision course, right? And of course, in this case, this fella here would have to yield for this fella. Now that's all fine and dandy, but when it comes to computing traffic, you have to be a bit more clever about it, because you can't waste all these compute cycles trying to sort of compute collisions. One way that some people do it, which is a very sort of naive approach, is that they will have a car. So we'll have a car here, and this car will shoot off 3 rays, one forward, one diagonally left, and one diagonally right. And then it will see, like, is a car being hit by any of these rays? If so, slow down. But that's the most cookie cutter, naive, stupid approach you can take, right? It's very simple. It's going to give you pretty shitty results, and you'll notice that, like, intuitively. Like, if you shoot a ray that direction, the car is driving towards you, you'll be like, oh shit, I need to slow down, I'm on a collision course. But you're like, what if you just shoot the ray in front of you? Well, then of course it won't slow down until something is literally in front, and this thing is gonna ram it into the side, and it's a crash. It's a mess. So how do I intend to solve this? Well, basically every car is gonna maintain two grouped points of data. So one is its current road. It's going to maintain its current road, and it's going to maintain sort of what lane on that road it's driving on. And then it's also going to maintain data points of what's its next target. So roads and intersection and merged lanes are all separate objects, and I need to maintain those separately. And it's going to maintain sort of like this would be next, and it would say next one is in, and it would do a distance calculation, like how much left do I have to this intersection. So maybe it's like next in and meters, lane, which would define like which sort of line or whatever. C has always been grab. I use it on my laptop because it has the trackpad, so I can't do right click and left click at the same time. Lane X, for example, and maybe this one here is X, you know. And then I would have pre-computed all the potential collisions that could occur from all of these turns here. And basically I'd have some external manager that would look at all the traffic that is driving around, iterate across all of it, look how far do they have until their next intersection. If it meets a certain threshold, so like if we're on this road and this road is freaking 1 kilometer, we don't have to look at, are we going to collide at the intersection? Are we going to collide at the intersection? We don't have to look at that all the time. We only have to look at it when we're close enough to the intersection at a certain speed. Otherwise we can ignore it. And that manager in turn is going to be running parallelized code written in Unity's using Unity's burst compiler, which takes this C# code and makes it like super blazing fast. Takes the C# code and makes it super blazing fast machine code, basically. Very cool stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan, and it's gonna be a lot of work. I probably won't do this on stream because it's too much focus required to keep all of this in my head, but that's what I have planned for the traffic, and it's going to lead to some quite robust, high-quality traffic simulation compared to what we have right now, which is barely even a traffic simulation. They're just following lines, and they crash into each other and drive on top of each other. I mean, you guys have seen it. I'm just explaining for myself. I haven't drawn this up before. I was just thinking about this a couple of days ago. I was drafting this up in my head about how I would tackle it. But yeah, this is what computer science is about. For those of you who are not aware, this is what it's about. It's about solving these abstract, weird-ass problems that you don't ever think about, like how to resolve collisions between cars and intersections and merged lanes, and do that efficiently. What it's all about. Anyway, now you know what's gonna happen. So don't complain about the cars, basically, is the short of it. Because the cars are shit, and I'm aware they're shit, but they're gonna be freaking amazing. Okay, so let's go in and just see that the contract looks good, works good. TTS missed.
Rex Fontaine said, Mamma mia, buongiorno le conguin. Hope your morning is filled with pizza and pasta.
It's actually afternoon, but thank you. Yeah, I 100% want to add a DeLorean, dude. 100%. I think I could even make it so the doors that fall off are like on a hinge. 10 a.m. Right, you're Canadian, right? Because you're talking about French Canadian. I need to remember to click away the text. I hereby agree to work as a taxi driver. Okay, yeah, seems to be working. And sign. Yeah, poutine. Freaking French fries and gravy. Okay, let's think. So, once you have the taxi job, I guess maybe I should add like a lock to cars, like career type required or something. Like you can't get in, or I don't know, you should be able to steal a taxi car if you want to, right? I shouldn't block you just because you don't have a specific career. How would you work like... Okay, so you're a taxi driver now. You have that career path. What exactly... How would it work? Like, do you just hop into a taxi car and now, you know, you sign up for the taxi career. You sign up for the taxi career and then when you hop into a taxi car, it's just like, job started. Because I don't know, it has to feel like cohesive. Could you guys also send me the log files when you crash the game? Like what exactly are you guys doing to crash it? Is it physics generator?
Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Rexon_TC has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for the follow. You guys crash the game, just do please send me the log files of the crash. Well, I was thinking with the taxi, it's just going to give you calls like passenger waiting, and it just says go pick up here, like, you know. But I'm thinking about ways to make it cohesive. Yeah, I don't think I can join you guys because I'm in the editor. Yeah, I don't think I can join you guys. The log files, if you want to find the log files, you do %app data %. Go into app data. I have to close down Unity if I want to get on normal. It's easier if you guys send me the log files if you can. And then local low, and then fish soft, and then penguin heist, and it's the player and player prev. If you can send me these files. Yeah, but I don't know. It's I think if you're in a taxi car, you will drive around and then you'll get like calls, basically like go pick up this person here, and that's it, sort of. Instead of having like hotspots where you wait, because I don't think I want to have like any idle gameplay where you're just waiting at hotspots or going to specific hotspots. I think it's nicer if you just get calls. Yeah, GFX device was not out of local memory. Is this the crash? Yeah, I need to remove the... Yeah, well, I mean, they sort of go against each other. I think, like, basically, if you're in a taxi car, you're gonna get calls, but I don't want to give you enough time to drive to a hot spot, basically, or maybe I don't know. You'll literally show me the crash. Okay, I'll close down Unity then. Oh, I need to close down Steam as well because Unity doesn't... But yeah, the big question is not necessarily the implementation, but rather it's the sort of cohesiveness of engaging with a job. So like if you're a taxi driver or you are a delivery driver, you step into a begin job zone, or do you do something else? Like by jumping into the taxi, do you now start the taxi driver job? And if yes, how do you start other jobs? That's what I'm wondering. So it's less so like what do you do specifically as a taxi driver, because that's something that I'll figure out through gameplay alone and see what's fun. But I'm more so interested, like implementation. Just yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Like if it's fun, it's fun. But that comes later. I think right now I'm wondering how to make it feel cohesive, and that, you know, a career is a career in this game. A career is not a Like each job shouldn't feel different. They should feel like I'm working a job. I'm working job A. I'm working job B. I'm working job C. Why are the cars like this? Why is it like this? I can't get in. Why is the car like this? Can you... Okay. I'm in. I'm in. I... Oh. Okay. Your game crashed? Well, how... What did you show me? You're not showing me any crash because it didn't crash for me. What was I supposed to look at? Could you send me your log files, Perwire? It's the player and player prev. Both of those. So your game literally crashed. It shut down, crashed to desktop, right? I'm gonna just see that I actually have the right update. Might be I joined with the wrong version. I mean, it says it installed, but I don't know. Yeah, the game's already running. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I mean, this stuff tells me that something's being sent that is not being interpreted correctly. The length of messages is unexpected. There's mega hosting now. Wait, is this not the server? Did you guys host a new server yet? Or maybe you shouldn't have... Don't have it be open. Have it be passworded. I don't know if it like might be that someone... Is anyone gonna host or... You are in a game. Okay. So you're in this one. Yeah, you guys are using the R thing, right? Is this how you do the crash? What? Okay, I'll get in your car. I get in your car. I don't feel so good. You can probably drop now, right? I could see Kansas from up here. Why is my arm like this? I think it's Mega Shrink Ray. Help me. Ah, I'm fixed. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks guys for showing me the freaking crash. Game works flawlessly. 0 bugs. What the fuck? I'm too quick for you. Try as you might. Does your input get like sticky as well? Is it just me? Like when walking, you sometimes just keep on walking, right? Okay, I guess the server crashed there, or? Can you send the logs again, bruh? Because I want to sort of look at what... But now I can move again. Yeah, but I can move again. So is it desynced or? Ah, okay. Is it when you break a car? Is that the issue? Is it when a car blows up, it stops working? I don't know, can you even vote restart? I feel like I'm catching up. Like data's being sent to me. Are you sure it's only when you big boom a car? Can we vote restart? Okay, yeah, it seems like the server just shut off or something. Wait, is Mega hosting? Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. So can we just destroy this car? Like, it might not necessarily be the big boom. It might just be the boom itself. Can you just stand still? Get out the car? So let's just destroy this car. Okay, nothing. But that's a normal destruction, right? So, if we try to not big boom, but just like normal crashing into a wall boom them. No, not big boom. Let's start small. So, when it comes to debugging something, you have to find the smallest way in which it occurs. So I'm gonna just ram up against walls for a while. Because it might be... What the fuck happened? What the fuck? My theory goes, do not big boom them, guys, because if you do that, you're gonna ruin the experiment. Just crash them slowly up against the wall. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know the issue then. If this is what causes the bug, it's slowly, like, you crash the car and it's gonna slowly desync. Like, are you moving now? The car explodes like 100 times. Okay. Yeah, alright. That sounds reasonable, yeah. If it's too many of them spawning all at once, that could definitely cause some issues. Can you just press R, Mega, and just destroy the car? I'll join you actually. Can I sit in the car while you do it? Yeah. Just keep breaking the car. You got this. Wait, it feels like it's lagging now though. Is it just me or is it for everyone else too? But that was as soon as Guff joined. Yeah, it might be the explosions though. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this in mind, and we'll see. Maybe it's the explosions, maybe it's something else, but if you guys can narrow it down to exactly what causes it, if it's definitely the explosions, or if it's like someone joins after the explosions or whatever, if you guys can figure that out, that's great. I'm gonna look over the car script though. think it's somewhere here. Oh, Penguin Pet crashed? I guess that's because of Unity, maybe? Where the fuck is the... No, not an Explorer. Open in... Lore accurate page. True. Where the fuck did I have the it's like engine or something? Oh, shit. Sorry. My penguin pet is dank. Stream got scuffed. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Health. Engine health. There. Okay. I think that one can be sent too many times. Dude, I should quit streaming on Kick. Crashed again? I wonder why that is. I think it's salmon. Yeah. I guess that's from the RGB lighting there. No, yeah. Oh my god. I wonder. But it was like when I joined, then all of a sudden it started. Oh yeah, that is a good clip. Was that from this? I'm gonna send this, and yeah, we're gonna upload this to TikTok right now. We're gonna send this. It's good, dude. It's good. Too good. Oh wait, yeah, I guess I need to do it on my phone. I'm gonna download it on the phone. Or actually, I should do it on my Mac and edit it. Let's see here, screen flow. And then filters, blur. One second. I'm just almost done editing and can upload it in just a second here. Okay, I'm gonna upload this. I don't know what sound I should use. Is there a good sound? Okay. Just uploaded it. So what causes the crash then? Any ideas? Crashed your whole PC? Yeah, I just posted on TikTok, so you guys can watch it if you want. Okay. Anyway, the insane explosion amount shouldn't occur anymore. But I'm not sure about the rest. It's on TikTok, so it's that other fish. Yeah, Slorb Clips just liked my video. Below the burnt onion. Tick-tack. Tick-tack. Okay, anyway, so the explosion... I don't know, it... Yeah, that's the thing. So it could still take damage from there. Okay, well, it shouldn't be spawning in a bunch of explosions anymore. I need more of those log files, guys. So if you crash, just send me the log files because I'm gonna look over to see because there are errors being printed. There are errors being printed. And if I could see, like, you can see here, I think this is Bro Y's most recent. Like, these kinds of errors here. Assert exception 40, which is looking at the net bit buffer read uint 32 var length. And this is see next error also. See next. I mean, he's reading a bunch of uint 32. And there, no. And then eventually it says left room. But I don't know if this was you leaving or... Net bit buffer. And this was Guffley's. But here, I mean, this one's not showing any. Oh man, that video is so absolutely entirely janky, dude. Beautiful. Maybe I should have used the Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That would have been a banger sound. I don't know, but it's a good video on its own. I think the SpongeBob sound is fine. Robert's gonna love that if he sees it. You can remake. Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful also the fact that it's like it's multiple things. You think that the funny thing is going to be the fact that the car crashes into you. You think that's going to be the funny part. But it's like there's 3 people in the yellow car and then it's 4 people coming in the blue car just slowly approaching. It's a light tap and you're like, "Oh, okay, what's going to happen next?" And then a freaking car falls out of the sky, creates freaking Armageddon explosions everywhere. Absolutely eviscerates anything, and then slowly he flies up into the air. It's like completely and utterly nonsensical, the entire thing. Definitely a beauty of a video, but anyway, it is a top 10 clip for sure. A good job on that. Yeah, you can see the shadow. It's like it's good on repeat watches because it reveals more details when you watch it again. So it's not just like a one and done. And like the honking too, it's just good. It's one of those videos where you don't have to add sound effects or like screams or whatever. It just works. We'll just see if this one reaches outside of my follower base. Because that's the thing, you know, with TikTok is they just don't push my videos to other people anymore. We post it on Instagram though. Frame this picture. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like already been flattened by the time it reaches the ground. Anyway, we were working on a taxi job, right? You can only see my hat. Oh yeah, you were in the car. Yeah, you forget that. You forget the fact that you were in the car. I just thought of it as a car falling from the sky, but you're actually in it. Yeah, it's it's a lot of casualties. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean that the civilian car already ran him over. Like that's Mr. Penguin over there. He got run over by the by this guy, but then the explosions most certainly sealed this fella's fate. So I don't know how many megatons that explosion was, but it surely was a lot. Okay. See, this thing I don't get. I wonder if there's some sort of despawning that is unsynchronized. It might be that that's the case. Destroy. I'm gonna see, because it might be that something's getting destroyed where it should be synchronized destroy. Yeah. That's the thing. I think it's because it's destroying the cars. I think I found the issue. I'm guessing this is the issue. Because this would mean that all the data becomes desynchronized. Yeah, you want to boom? I think that could be the issue. And that's why, you know, when you join in later, if it's been destroyed, the vehicles, that will sort of slowly reduce its ability to work. I think that's probably it. And I don't think that was in the previous version. I think that might be why it desyncs. And the more of those cars that get destroyed, the bigger the issue becomes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and you probably see that when joining Mega because of the reason that I mentioned where like destroy shouldn't be. Destroy should be despawn. Could you test this out? If you play a normal level, go into like research station and bring the drone and have let's see here, when does RPC evacuate? Yeah, and try to use any sort of the exploding drone, so like the small exploding drone. You know, the one that self-explodes? Use that one and just keep blowing those up and see what happens. It should be resulting in like desync. Can you guys try that? I can join you as well, maybe. I don't know, does it say I'm running on Steam? Oh shit, it does. Okay. Well, actually, maybe I can just join me on my laptop. But can you start a Penguin's a research station game? And just continually blow up those the small exploding drone. You guys know that item, right? Like you fly it around and you click the left mouse button, I think, and it explodes itself. That should result in desync. And if that results in desync, then probably I've figured out the reason. And if so, I've solved the reason for the desync. Because there was no desyncs. I mean, you could play for a long ass time earlier. You never had these sort of weird desync issues, right? I'm just gonna go, oh yeah, that is suspicious, Big Pooh, that is suspicious. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink and I'll be right back. My update is downloading, so I'm gonna try to join if it's downloaded when I'm back. If it's not, you can just start playing and I'll join in after and we'll see if it causes the same sort of desync issues on join. That might as well just be just as good. So you guys start without me if you can. And use the small exploding drone and just explode it as much as you can. Just keep exploding those things and it should cause a desync. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna join in Rocket Fists. Yeah, that's a good question. And I'm gonna join you. Yeah, we banned them all. If they can't behave, they can't be here. Every single YouTube Shorts viewer has been banned, but I'm still streaming on there, but every single one has been banned permanently. Okay, we're gonna see if I can join in with Mr. Bruh. Yeah, it seems like the joining is not work. Have you been blowing up the drones, Bruwai? I'm guessing you have, because it's not joining you. You have been blowing up the drones. Okay, so if you it's not letting me join you, then that's an include. That's, you know, that's showing something. That I might be on the right track if I'm not even able to join you after you have blown up the drones. We'll see if a restart even saves it. So let me know when you restart it and I'll join you. If I join, okay. Yeah, Heisenberg just made a comment. I'm sorry, Heisenberg. You're my favorite YouTube Shorts viewer. Yeah, I think it's as long as the server is running. If it has been desynced, it stays desynced. So I can't join you still because there's data that is supposed to be there that was incorrectly removed. So you have to restart the entire server. So like shut it down and start back up. Yeah, but did you restart the server like fully? Like did you go to menu and host again? When you said you restarted. I think it's best to test to see if I can connect to you in the first place. See? Seems like it's not joining, but... I wonder if I just restart my Penguin Eyes. I should try to like just join you normally though. Starting up Penguin Eyes again. I need to check my game logs also. But... I think research should work in this version. Yeah, it just seems to be frozen on the join. It's strange. Wait, let's see here. I mean, I am on... The enemies are not attacking? Okay, then it's probably definitely broken. But so when you hosted, are you just in the lobby now, or did you like host? Like, did you start up the game as well? Like, am I joining mid-session now, or am I joining in a lobby? I'm just gonna see if I can join it on here. Yeah, this one's letting me join. So you're in the... But are you still exploding drones? You're not, are you? What's it called again? Exploding drone? There's drone. Range drone. It's a tactical drone, yeah. Entered the village. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as soon as that drone exploded, the entire game broke. So that instantly broke the game for me. Oh, getting a phone call. Sorry, I'm gonna take this.
The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye, the mirror never lies.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it's like I can't join on my MacBook, but I don't know if that's like the server being off or what it is. Like I can join you here. This sends me the data, but as soon as I join, I think I would be out of sync at this point. Trying to find bro why challenge. Okay, he's over there. Can you walk around, bro? Why? I don't know that he can. Wait, explode the drone. Yeah, I wonder if you just keep destroying those, will I get so desynced that like I don't receive enemy updates anymore or something? Guff entered. Yeah, the entire server is desynced. I don't like this enemy here is, or I don't know. Is he desynced? I think he is. I don't think that they were like that before as well. If only there was a car here that I could drive. Ah, it's Guffley. Wait, 1 second. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna try to synchronize just this new updated version of the game. And we'll see if you guys can still like cause the desync to happen. I think that's the only way to verify whether or not my fix worked. Because obviously nothing bad is happening here per se. Like obviously the enemies are total and absolute jank, but... I know you want to boom boom. Okay, 1 second. I am just gonna check here. Wait, can you keep doing explosions, actually, or... I don't know. Keep exploding. Like it says, this object has been spawned and despawned. The muzzle flash, but I don't know. Does it lag a lot after an explosion for you guys too? Yeah, the explosions are the issue. I'm getting so much lag now. Like now I'm completely desynced. I can't switch items anymore. Well, obviously not you, Big Pooh. You're the host. But you see, my FPS has gone like cut in half. Blood spray muzzle flash. But you guys are getting lag, right? Maybe it's different from person to person. Wait, I'm gonna rejoin. Okay, now you're blowing stuff up now, right? Wait, I can't hold the drone? I can't hold the drone. When I hold the drone, it freezes my... Wait, I need to join again. Because I can't hold the drone. I don't know why the melee got screwed up there, but... What's the muzzle flash? Okay, yeah, that's all from the weapons I shot. So the muzzle flash... Did someone get eaten by the shark? Okay. Seems like the shark sound is 2D, it's not 3D. But I don't understand. Neon Rush is back, guys. But there has to be something else then. Like, is there something else that could... I don't know that the explosions are it. Let's boom boom. Blood spray FX. I don't know where Guffley went. I'm trying to figure out what, like, these muzzle flash. Whoa. Ew. Oh man, this is actually pretty good. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Did you guys see that Neon Rush is back? But you see, the moment I hold the drone, then it's game over for me. And I also can't use the sword. Or I mean, I can use the sword, I just don't see myself lifting the sword. Huh? Oh, that explosion didn't do nothing to me. The grenade explosion didn't do anything. That one worked. You pick literally every single exploding item ever. As a rocket rocket fist. Hell yeah, dude, rocket fist. Wait, did anyone pick up the blueprint for the C4? Because it's still there. Can you pick it up? I just want to see that it gets picked up. Oh shit, yeah, it's not there for you? Ah! I can't, yeah. Okay, so the removal of the... Ah, shit, man. Freaking lag from... Why is it so laggy from the... Wait, I guess you'll die. There's still a chance. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not removing the blueprint? Did I just set it to not remove the blueprint? Do I accept your apology? No, you're tagged as a ban evader also. Yeah, there's a lot more jank here than anticipated. Let's see here. Yeah, I do want to add that. I mean, look at that freaking physics, dude. What is taking so much of the physics? Okay, I'm gonna do some profiling and then I'm gonna upload a new build version and we'll see if that fixes the crash in Penguin Springs or like the desync. We're just gonna try to fix that because we need to stabilize some shit here. So just turning this off for now here. Gonna see exactly what's happening. Like this is saying it's the editor loop that's running that much. But like what freaking physics gets computed there? And what does before simulation do? Going well, GUI's PC. Yeah, invoke fixed update in network. I guess it's the enemy. Yeah, I'm just gonna synchronize this and we're gonna make a build and we can just play test that or something. I did write all of the dialogue myself, Austin. Glad you're enjoying the game. Okay, we'll see here. It's always the Steam SDK is not initialized, but I mean, I do assign the Steam SDK path every single time. Okay, let's see here if I can accept the sync. Just downloading the update here from Elastic. Gowd. Okay, yeah. I'll just let that run its course. Um, Here, muzzle flash. Particle burst. So that's the thing. The particle burst can like remove itself too quickly sometimes. Oh, you're right, Jumbo. I don't remember you. I have no clue who you are. See you, Jumbo. If I return, welcome back, Gufford. Guffley. You did feel for Mr. Mop? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Mop is definitely one of those relatable characters that you just... You just wish things would be okay for him. Yeah, Neon Rush is coming and going. I think actually Alice is probably Neon Rush. New theory unlocked. So Neon Rush made an alt account, showed back up. Unknown person says, "Hey Goidelify, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I won't break your heart again. Won't be rude and won't say anything senseless. I truly mean it. Yours truly, Neon Rush GD. Do you accept my apology?" And his his account was tagged instantly with this, which is kind of funny because he got banned, right? And of course he has this tag. If you watch the Discord, you'll see what I mean. Kind of hilarious. As you all know, Neon Rush GD broke my heart. To think they wanted to get bad. Oh yeah, to think that. Ah, I see it now. Ah, yeah, I understand. I'll have to think about it for a while. I don't think the apology was there, but I don't feel the heart behind it. Yeah, I think that's also with the enemies despawning, which is also inventory render. Bye forever. Shows up one day later. I mean it this time. Bye forever. Shows up in 2 days. Robber style. You know, the C4 also does a destroy. I don't know why Yeah, I think so. Do you think Robert will ever join back to Discord? It took him a while last time and he was different. Oh yeah, and he died. Yeah, I think the dying will definitely be a sort of get in the way of him ever coming back, but it's like I wouldn't be surprised if he DMs me, but I'm not sure he's gonna come back to the server this time around. His leaving was quite unceremonious. Bye for now, says unknown person. I'm not good in his book no more. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what it was. Obviously, a lot of things happened. I think a lot of things happened. But he wasn't very responsive. I mean, he always does, but you know, you have to consider he always does under given the circumstances, right? Now he was, you know, everyone was dogpiling on him, saying like, "Stop posting your AI videos." I say, "Hey, if you stop posting AI videos, I'll add the robber boss fight." I said that to him, and he was like, "Hell yeah, I did it! I convinced that other fish to add the robber boss fight. Hell yeah, I did it! Yippee!" And then fast forward like literally a few hours later, the guy posts another AI video, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I know I wasn't supposed to, but I just couldn't stop myself." And I say, "No more robber boss fight." And then he fills up my DMs, he floods my DMs asking questions like, "Hey man, what would have happened in the robber boss fight? Would have been in canon? Can you tell me the details about the robber boss fight?" And I say, "Buddy, I can't tell you that, but it would have been epic. It would have been the best thing in the game ever, but you posted the AI video and you broke a contract, and therefore there's no robber boss fight." And then after that, he went quiet, radio silent, and then fast forward a few hours, and he left the server. I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back for sure. Hearing that the robber boss fight was not going to be there anymore. But you know, I only offered the robber boss fight because I knew he'd slip up and post another AI video. I just knew he'd do it. That's the only reason I offered to make the robber boss fight if he stopped. Alice boss fight? Yeah. We'll replace the robber boss fight in the fish factory. I don't know what, like, here, I can find the DMs of the penguin robber. Yeah, here. Sorry for posting AI. I was addicted. What was the boss battle gonna be? Like, yeah, so here, Fishboy, that's what he sent as soon as I told him that I was gonna add the robber boss fight. Fishboy, when you add the robber boss fight, like, not gonna lie, you should add Patricio because he's Robber's second in command and he'll be playing some cool DJ music, aka Robber boss fight music. Robber needs a Newtonator that he stole from Notbop and it was modified with the help of Stephanie. And then, I mean, it doesn't even have a separate time mark because it was such a short while until he posted the the next AI video. And he says, "Sorry for posting AI. I was addicted." What was the boss battle gonna be? I'm afraid I can't tell you since you broke the rule. It was an accident. It was a force of habit. Ah, crap. Well, at least tell me this. Would it have a Nudinator and cool boss music? It would have been all that and more. It would have been magical. At least tell me this. Would it be canon and you got a model or whatever? It would have been. Dang. Well, thanks anyways, though. I'm sorry, Fish Magnet. One could only dream. True. And then I haven't seen him since. But also I noticed that our mutual friends used to include Notbop, but now Notbop is not on the friends list of Penguin Robber. I don't know if Notbop removed Penguin Robber as a friend or if Robber removed Notbop as a friend. But in either case, that friendship is over. I'll say that much. That's the inside scoop. So, now you all know the nitty-gritty details. Quite a bit of lore in the Discord. There is, I mean, most of the lore surrounds this one guy, Penguin Robber. I'll say that much. Surrounds him. He's an icon. Immensely quotable. But he, just like Icarus, he flies too close to the sun. He has a struggle of breaking habits, if you will. He has left and joined the Discord probably, I would say probably 5 times at this point. The first couple of times he did like farewell speech, you know, like did a farewell tour. You know, my character is literally a robber right now. But yeah, I mean, he's a living icon. What can I say? Oh, I should synchronize the... Yeah, he is I don't even like, I don't think he fits like an archetype almost. Like he's so all over the place. He's sort of like yeah, I guess he is sort of like a Loki. He's like, you know, the trickster, the Joker, you know? You don't know what he's gonna do, who's gonna be invited to the freak off, and who's good or bad in this book. You just don't know. He might actually have 50 catchphrases, but he was addicted, so he quit. Yeah. He was addicted to catchphrases. That is quite the addiction. Yeah. We're gonna do a deep profile and see if we can do some optimizations here. I think I want to prioritize yeah, it's like in that episode of The Office. Yeah, it's so, you just gotta love him for it. It's he says one thing and then instantly falls back into the habit. But then he just throws out this most random lore about himself, like, you know, working for the IRS, he gets laid off and then he has to sell his entire pawn off his entire watch collection, and he used to be entirely consumed by watches. Like, he loves old watches, and now he says, I just realized that watches are sort of outdated. What's the point of having a watch to tell time these days? So he just flip-flops on his, like, you know, detect path changes. Yeah, that's the thing. Get destination. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's like, you know, you would say he's one way, but at the same time, you guys weren't necessarily here for that, but when we first joined, I don't know, he was always there and making comments. I don't know when he became like an icon to everyone in the server, but I think it was probably around the time when he started requesting the comics from Mega. I think that's when I caught on to, like, this guy. He's like a big Penguin Ice fan, and I thought that was like kind of cool. Like, he's having these comics drawn, and he's coming up with all the lore, and he's always asking me questions about like specific lore stuff. I didn't think like much of it at the time, but then it was like, it's all coming from this one guy. And it's like, okay, yeah, this guy's a bit of an icon. And then he'd start incorporating, you know, these catchphrases in the way he speaks, and you're like recognizing the pattern. Like, this guy has way more of a pattern than any other person I've ever met. Like, he's just, yeah, line after line is like a repeat phrase. But then he's around for this long time, and then he gets into, like, you know, he gives everyone nicknames, and then all of a sudden he gets into some feud somehow or whatever, and he leaves, and then he shows back up, and he's like this evil robber now. He's just an ass, complete and total ass, just hating on everyone. He's like, I'm not called robber anymore, I'm called Rome. Don't call me robber. I left robber behind me. And he's all like emo. And he goes through this like entire complete and utter personality change, and everyone hates him. And he leaves again, and he comes back again, and now he's robber again after being like convinced that everyone like missed robber. And then he goes like tenfold the amount of robber. Like, he plays so much into the robber persona, like far too much. And then, yeah, I don't know. And then he starts being like freaky robber, which is, yeah, he was quite wholesome at the start, but then he starts getting very freaky. I don't know, man. It's just unfolding slowly. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to put together the full timeline. Well, I don't think he drew out, and we have these fake timelines. The fake timelines. It's the Penguin Robber in Penguin Heist timeline. Quite different. Let's see here. Detect. Yeah, that's the thing, because it... Redemption arc? I felt like he already got his redemption arc, but it's sort of like he started out, you know, like in the shadows, comes up, becomes a living icon, and he maintains that for quite a while, and then he gets like, you know, weird, and then he leaves, and then he comes back and he's evil, and then he leaves, and then he comes back, and then he leaves again because he's addicted to Discord, and then he comes back, and then he stays, and then I think he leaves again, and then he comes back again, and all those leave, come back, leave, come back. He's sort of the same, but you know, he's like slight personality variations. But then like this last sprint now, everyone's just dogpiling him because he was in his AI arc where he's just doing nothing but spam the media channel in our Discord with these AI YouTube shorts. And we keep telling him, like, stop posting AI videos in the media section. We don't want to see these short videos of people doing AI clapbacks, AI roasts. We don't want to see them. And he's like, oh, okay, sorry, I will stop. And then, you know, fast forward a minute, he posts another one. Like, I can't get enough of them. So yeah. Quite iconic. Doom scroll win robber. Yeah. But I think just given how unceremonious this leaving was, I don't know if he's going to come back. It's the way I would see him coming back is if he slips into my DM or something, or any one of you guys' DM, starts up a conversation and asks, because he would frequently ask me in DMs, or like, hey, what's going on in the server? How's everyone doing? Sort of like hinting at, he leaves the server with the intent of staying away from the server, but he keeps wanting the inside scoop from the server, as if anything ever happens in the server that's worth mentioning. But I was gonna say, anytime I want to show people who this robber guy is, I just search "oh snap," or specifically from. I don't think I can do from robber because I'm in live stream mode, right? From. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that when live streaming, I don't think. Anyway, I just search "oh snap" and scroll through and show like the 2000. Yeah, but it wasn't showing any suggestion for any of the froms, so I don't think it's just that. But yeah, you just scroll through here and you show all the "oh snaps" from robber, and it's like 2000 of them. And I think that sort of explains on its own. And I'll show like "oh snap" and whatever other random ones. That's the only reason. That's funny. Okay, so that should be better. Oh, yeah, okay. We're seeing, yeah, I'm doing some optimizations. I've been watching a lot of lectures specifically on optimizations. And I want to take it more seriously because I've been sort of playing it loosey-goosey with Penguin Heist for a long time now, but I think I am that far into my game development career that at this point I don't think I have an excuse to be like, I don't really care. I think I need to start taking it more seriously. Even though it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a get out of jail free card to say that like, oh, Penguin Ice is supposed to be jank. Like, I have to be a bit more serious about it. You can't just use that as a get out of jail free card for optimization. But at the same time, it's difficult for me to say that because I'm working with this insane legacy code base that we've got. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Round check. Yeah, I think the Arc devs for sure should have a look at that. I think, I don't know. I think it's sort of like I have a bit too much respect for the game to want it to just die a slow and painful death of lack of optimizations. I think see, I think I can make the new build now at least. Or actually, I should probably synchronize these fixes I made before I make the new build. Wait, update movement. Oops. Is that really the only part? We're not caching the transform. Interesting. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's I think I owe it to myself to start learning a bit more seriously what I'm actually dealing with here. By the way, Naked Gun. If you guys haven't seen that movie, go watch it in cinema. It's based. Very good movie. Recommend it. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I have some inkling of an idea. I am gonna synchronize a new update soon. The bar is really low nowadays. I feel like well-optimized and non-buggy game releases are a big deal now, even for AAA games. My friends and I were all surprised that the BF6 beta doesn't seem very buggy. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And I think that the bar is trending now towards less buggy releases. I think it is. I mean, you can look at how long games are getting delayed. I think part of that is wanting to achieve some level of quality, because releasing a buggy game, working back from that can be really tough. I mean, Cyberpunk, there are many people who don't even want to touch Cyberpunk because of the shoddy state that game released in. And they can do as much as they want to try to rescue that, but you know, it's tough. Do you think Crazy Game or Armor Game website good for trying to upload? No, use itch.io. Itch.io. That's where you want to upload your first games. They support WebGL and also normal downloads. So itch.io. Yeah, I'm telling you, Austin, it's a banger of a movie. I would say it goes toe to toe with the first one. I was rewatching the first one just before heading into the movies, and I laughed just as much, like out loud laughs. And then there were a couple scenes where it was like, I don't know. And I think what's fun about the movie is like everyone has like that one line or whatever, one off joke that you chuckle when you hear it, and then you like find yourself chuckling like seconds later as it sort of, you know, you recognize it's funny in the moment, but then it's like, oh shit, that was actually like really funny. And I just haven't had that from a comedy movie in like many years. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Alice. It's like, no one owes a game a chance, right? You don't owe any game a chance. You don't owe anyone. The game itself has to prove that you should give it a chance. You don't owe it a chance. And I think that's the thing. Like, when you release a game like Cyberpunk, or you release a game like No Man's Sky, or I mean, what other buggy, Fallout 76, and a game like those, you know, you tarnish your brand for years. And some people, you know, the internet really never forgets when it comes to those horrible releases. They just don't forget. And I think AAA is catching on. I think AAA is catching on to that. How did you learn coding? I just interesting. Does it really take that long to clear a native list? I did it just university and self-taught also. Hmm. Wait, Get has state authority. Update bend angle. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. It's like without the years and years of work that they put into making the redemption arc, they don't get it. And I think as a, you know, as a AAA company, you don't want to release a game, have it tarnish your company's reputation for future releases, and having to shovel out, you know, another X amount of years to make the game actually good. I think that's just something that companies are recognizing. Can anyone be a game developer? Yep. Well, I don't think, actually, scratch that. Not everyone can be a game developer. A baby can't be a game developer because their brain is not fully developed. And while they are called a baby, that sort of, per definition, says that they don't have a fully developed brain, so babies cannot be game developers. The thing is that smaller studios were putting out absolute bangers, so there's no need to buy slop. Yeah, there is a lot more selection when it comes to small scale sort of experiences. Before developing a game, you must develop yourself. That's so wise. One character in your life who gives you motivation? I don't know. I don't think I look to other people necessarily for external motivation. I think I'm quite self-motivated. I don't know when I'm gonna release. That's undefined. Okay, I think this should change quite a little chunk here. Yep. Sweet. I'm working in Unity 6, making Penguin GTA. As the ground checks here that are taking a lot of. Still simulate. Yeah, it's doing the get transform. The game cannot be played on mobile, but it can be played on a Nokia. Old school style. No, the old school Nokia. Recreate the crash? I'll try to do it. 1 second. A crash at high speeds. See, I'm wondering if that is the fact that it ends up in a loop of spawning endless explosions. I wonder if that's what happens. Because it could be that that's what happens. And if that happens, that it spawns endless explosions, that would mean you get a stack overflow, right? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna upload the build and we'll see what happens. No explosions. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's gonna be voice communication, so don't you worry about that. I should probably add that quite soon. I think that would probably be quite funny for playtesting to have voice. My idea is to use Steam's voice. Do it tomorrow? And I can look into it. We'll see. I don't know how easy it is, but I don't want to say no. Oh, I should just synchronize this and make a build, I think. I'll just check that in. Make a build. And then let's hope I can get this up and running. I'm just gonna try this in Penguin Springs. Yeah, Penguin voice over IP would be great. I don't know exactly what is... Here it's doing the rendering, which is taking way too long. But also, I mean, I can't blame it for taking too long because it's running a lot of shit. I guess if I look away, it's gonna run faster. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Do I even have like occlusion culling turned on or whatever? Hmm. I mean, it's definitely the rendering that's taking bulk. Still a lot of CPU time. Yeah, the sphere cast physics is taking a lot. Sphere class, enemy, sphere cast. Hmm. Right, I forget that when you pause, it will sort of do this backlog. Yeah, but that's gone a lot of stuff there. Yeah, the get component there should be try get component. So you can do if try get component out bar out. Because this get component stuff, as far as I'm aware, it's only in editor that it slows it down. Doesn't actually slow it down outside of that. Yeah, that makes sense because they're all sitting in freaking cars. Okay. Should be running a bit better now. A bit more stable. But yeah, I think the rendering is taking a lot because check Discord. Blue screened or black screened? Was it the entire computer that crashed? Wait, but this thing here, you said it didn't. I thought I removed the speedometer. Oh, I guess it's in the new Penguin Springs. There's the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the last synchronization of this and build the update, and we'll see. I might have to leave quite soon, but with this update, should fix a couple things. So if you guys want to like play around, you can do that. It may or may not have fixed the crash issue. We'll see. But I will try to do the crash thing maybe before I leave. The thing is, it doesn't crash in the editor. It doesn't crash in the editor. Yeah, see ya. Have a good one. I forget, were these light mapped or not? I don't think they were. I guess it's all rendering real time. That would explain why it runs like garbage. Yeah, I was thinking that. I probably shouldn't do that. I think maybe a cool way to end the stream. Maybe I should do it then. I mean, I've already synchronized what I need to synchronize, and I'm building the new version right now. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Can I do it in normal Penguin Springs? Like, does it have to be the new one? Okay, easier on the new one. Okay, well, let's do it that way. I think I have to stop Steam or something. Okay, I'll do it on the new one. Okay. We're gonna turn on some epic music. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Which car? Okay. You guys ready? Okay. Is it here? Is it here? Is this the one? I'm gonna back up. Or can I just go straight here? Is this the one? Okay. We're gonna set this up. We're gonna set this up. Should I go straight down there where I'm backing up? So, should I go straight down there? Right there. Okay, I'll back up. Okay, here we go. Back up. Get that speed. Okay. Okay. Ah! No! Okay. Okay. Okay, here we're gonna back up. Okay, guys. This has been a great stream. I'm happy you all showed up. We made good progress. But today it's over. Let's go!